morning. It is February 13th of 2023 here at Bell Curtis Gaming, the home of the legendary Legion, whom is you, that view. Whether you're dropping them biddies, subscribing, or even following, thank you for coming and always hanging out with me. Once again, I'm your wizardry host, Bell Curtis, as we go ahead back into Hogwarts Legacy. As you know, I've been doing the game over the weekend, and we're going to start off this week with it and resume normal programming starting tomorrow. With that being said, I hope you guys have had a wonderful and safe weekend. Hope you guys are doing well, and hope you guys know you deserve peace, love, happiness, and success. With that, we're going to get savvy here in a minute, so we'll be right back. All right. Let's get back into it.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
All right. As you can see, I took some off time to get us traveled down. I literally had to walk from all the way up here, all the way down here. So, but here we are. So thankfully, trade point. Oh. Excuse me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
tried everything.
There is no... When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. I went to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure.
Is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. Eyes for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow. Always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they... This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
I can be used for... What's that? Enjoy suffering!
I won't rest until you're dead. You've made your last mistake. I don't think you know who you're... I won't rest until you're dead. How nice of you to stop by. Over here. I won't rest. Drag this out longer than necessary.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
That's all right.
Lists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin...
No wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since... Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see pieces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne. Keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Repulso!
A stairwell?
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hope. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio. I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly.
enough. I can see the Undercroft through this. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight... Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. It's worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
Yeah, Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
What are you up to now?
How wonderful to see you again.
Revelio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Revelio. Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
That it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Oh, wait, no.
Everything's all right now.
Oh.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse. only look...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello! I don't believe we've met officially. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw?
I'm a bit of a astronomy.
I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't... reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Revelio.
This is where Dumbledore
Pristine
died.
night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
the perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cow. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio. Revelio.
Speaking of which, what's my gear score at? Son of a goose.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no,
Look,
not
there's
this
a
close to
table.
school.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Revelio. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new...
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
How do I... Oh.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. and your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it.
Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's.
Gobbledygook.
Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
If he knows gobbledygook, I don't. I'm dealing with goblins.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Stirred clockwise. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since on Hogsmeade, and the rumours that goblins may have been involved. Well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Never been this wrong. Happened.
Maybe near Brockborough, past the river.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble, I'll get that.
Okay.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you... Someone's... Careful now. None of that Petrificus nonsense.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
You're going to regret that. Leviosa.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
Yeah. Another human?
Who do you... You can't stop us. Incendio. Accio.
Not quite. Someone think they can outlast me?
Leviosa.
I've been fighting since before.
Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. I should investigate. Revelio.
southwest-ish.
Now where? Thought we could get
Incendio! Potato!
you're the son of Saint Treadwell.
It's shameful. What do you have in store for me this time? Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio. Revelio.
across from a fallen tower. Okay, yeah. Here's a fallen tower.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Incendio!
Afraid to fight?
It won't be long now before we find out.
What are you up to now?
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Spy anything?
Revelio.
This is as far as I can go, it says.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Creek Dock. Suit me, sitting around all day.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. more luck higher up in the keep.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If only I could get my hands on Fig for that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Overthinking it.
I will make you pay.
Stone Wolf. This must be mad. Best have my wits about me.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
There's a hole in my pocket.
Leviosa.
Oh, there's the student. That's the student who uses strange magic.
I won't rest.
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen students to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Lumos.
Show yourself.
Pity. Not quite. Easily done.
Revelio.
This castle's hiding all sorts.
this for hours.
All right.
Revelio.
Hello? Not quiet enough. Ah, I can't win.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Now here's a sad-looking place. What will we find in here? Revelio. Incendiary. Revelio.
Ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
You will regret coming here. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Arrogant child! Are you sure you're not a muggle? You're like a plum bumble beneath my feet.
Fucking missed.
This is where you fail.
Come on.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about jewelry?
I shall avenge your death.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
So there is a map there. So Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for bellowing those foolishness to Madame Wowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. What went on here, I wonder?
You ought to cut back on pudding.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. I should have been your death.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
too quiet, if you ask me.
One way or another.
I will make you pay. Such arrogance.
Incendio.
You can't stop us. Was that your best? Leviosa. That was meant for me. Never seen anything like that. I won't rest. Why you bandit?
Revelio. wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
They don't look bad.
Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Why is a grapple, you Put me down! I won't rest until you're dead.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
What the fuck? What would that be for? Is that for somebody's head? Interesting.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. I can speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry!
Hurry! Pause. Okay. Aren't you a fancy
You did
chap?
it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
I'm to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think
Gummy, thank you for asking.
began.
Good
Although
morning.
dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with
Well,
a
I'm
wand
glad you're
sent
not
the
dead,
wizard
my dude.
into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Well.
Oh, and I
Yeah,
her.
no,
She's become
I
quite
won't
savvy
die.
to my trading habits, always analyzing
Thank
my
you for your
detailed
concern.
owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you.
See my dear niece, and then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio.
I hear that. I worry about a lot of stuff myself. Life in general. I mean, I worry sometimes about not being good enough. I worry that when I get close to somebody that they're gonna hurt me or I'm gonna lose them. I worry about not seeing something and it killing me. And I sometimes worry that I'm not enough. Yeah, of course I'm alright. They're just worries. I believe everybody has some sort of semblance of these kinds of worries. You know, they worry about finances. They worry about, you know, whether or not they're going to be socially this, that, or the other. I think it's something we all go through. It can be overwhelming, though, at times. Yeah. But I guess worry is just another form of caution that our body and mind sits there and just kind of accepts on doing. It's part of our intuition, I think. Sometimes we may go a little overboard on our intuition. Oh no. As cute as those are. Nevertheless, worrying too much can be a bad thing. It can lead right down into fear, complete, utter fear. If you're not careful, if you let it consume you. How the fuck do I get out of here? That's not the way out. So we had opened this door and we entered in through here. Up here. Right. Hogwarts map.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
That's the last time I ever an idea that I don't write down.
Have you finished your...
Professor?
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Levioso! Descendo! Levioso!
Descendo! Versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
wager the Hufflepuff common room's the coziest of them all. I suppose it's nice that Poppy is befriending humans.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Not again, Gareth. I'm busy. I apologize.
Special knack! It's tormenting Professor Black!
I've always said that travel...
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Someone is speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
Yeah. But we do still need to find your sister a cure, don't we? That's just me free thinking.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Oh, man.
How horrible. Poor...
This incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Let's go see what we...
Gareth.
All right.
Do you have a moment?
You looking to get me into...
Hey, Gareth.
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Will you come up with these things?
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Revelio.
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Excuse me.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Oh boy.
Revelio. Incendio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Oops.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Huh. Big circle? I did. So I gotta go up that way.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Yep. I tried to go with
Going to have to get
Wingardia
past this.
when it was just straight up Leviosa.
Reparo. Leviosa. Incendio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, yeah, right.
Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Leviosa.
Aha, got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? have the dried billywigs things. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Can't imagine how muggles get there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ooh, I like it. Should be all good, right?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Hello again. Were you able to get that?
Hello, Gareth. I have those bright billywigs things.
You got them? Incredible. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know if we brewed my first batch of fizzing wind beer.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
My first employment.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the country.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead? Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure. Come on, you! What do you think you're doing? Is this your best trick?
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
No! Admirable trick.
Incendio. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Alohomora. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
Yo.
As promised, I did some investigating.
Yo,
to find
heavy
out
metal,
what
heavy.
Hollow is
What's
up
up?
to. I thought of all I could see was it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Hollow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Hollow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to resolve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rudder and Hollow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, but one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student?
Glad you're
But
farting
Officer
around
Singer
with
can
me,
start an
though. I
investigation.
definitely
The
appreciate
ministry
it.
will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle.
I've never been with.
I'll check
never
the main
mind.
gate, see if you can find another way in.
Fucking
I
Fortnite
do not
song.
see any
I had
guards.
never been with a
We should
baddie.
still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
Ugh.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. I felt something with a bit more force. That did it.
No.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Okay, well. Let's see. Must be more around here somewhere.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Nope.
Guardian Leviosa. gate.
How do I keep it open? What the fuck? Oh, I have a pop-in. How's that? Come on. God damn it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Nope, I can't even reach it from there. Found some gloves though.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Revelio.
Wingardium
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
They didn't stop the gate.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What the fuck? I don't know what to do from here.
Incendio.
Can I get up here? Because I don't no longer know what I need to fucking do here. Oh, I see it now. There it is. Okay. Good gravy.
Well done. I will be right up.
God, that took so fucking forever to figure out.
I knew you could do
I'm
it.
such
This
a
way. I will get the
dingus.
door.
I tried to sit there and keep the damn handle from
That is the
flipping
main
just by putting a
My
box
guess is
there.
that we'll find Hollow and the
That
letter
was my
inside.
focus. And then I tried to put the box in
We'll need to
between
be
there.
careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
No, 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 no. Get,
Wait.
let me.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Let's go get Higwig.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Well, if we're talking beef,
Guardian Leviosa.
Okay.
Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
the curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
It's no Dallas. Revelio. It's no Dallas.
Oh, I'm gonna eat.
It's almost too easy. Nothing more than luck. Yes, they want to fight.
I just want you to know when it comes to the arts of spell slinging. Oh, got this.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Time to teach someone a lesson! Levioso!
How about I just sit there and toss you off the fucking tower? That...
Revelio. Revelio.
Get to the roof.
Revelio.
Okay, hold on. You're... only have 11. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, you dumb shit. $48.53. It's a good thing. We can just do this. Usually I want to try it, I want to see what the fuck this thing looks like. Oh, that's not a bad look. In earnest, that's... What's my coat doing? You see that? I've got me a nasal. You can fight a lot, it looks like, right? For combat. And that I do, that I do.
Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I love it! Nice.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Awesome.
Incendio!
Oh, yeah. We also gotta check something else, don't we? We're sitting at 12, okay.
Oh, what's so nice so out of your eyes?
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin
Incendio! I suppose I should head inside. Levioso! Revelio. Incendio. Hobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
Oh!
Revelio.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupid one! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Incendio. Revelio.
Fuck. That's a huntsman, alright.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Incendio.
what the fuck?
Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Oh, God.
Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Oh, come on. Man. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That sucks so bad. Nosta, if you found Tubbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tubbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tubb feels weak, sleepy. Tubbs must. Music is much too happy for what I have to tell Hobbs right now. Or Deeks, sorry. About Tobbs.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Oh, Deeks. I'm sorry.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Poor Deeks. Where's Hedwig? Hedwig. Thank you so much, Highwing. Oh, there you are. Hello. Hey, my little buddy daddy. They're so awesome. Gotta find a mate for 3 of them in there, right? for the cat, for the other thing. But there's only 2 things in there because there can only be. Wait. Because the owl is in here too, right? The cat, the owl, and that thing. Yeah. Look at them. That's why I need to get them paired off. We're gonna spend some time getting names for all of you.
Revelio.
Puffskin, hey.
Revelio. Revelio.
There you are. Oops.
Not going to hurt you.
There we go. Finally did it right. Poor guy. Sucked him into the damn thing. You like to be out here, huh? Oh, he's so cute.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Oh yeah, this is my other wing for making other things. What we understand and know how to use, we've used. Kind of. I mean, one day this table will probably be a 5-stack table thingy. I gotta go and get money for all of that, so...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Glad you came.
Hey.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been an ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Oh shit, just traveled there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Hold on.
Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. 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 Descendo. Revelio.
Brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
I kinda, like, that's seriously stupid.
Who's there? Break the fight.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for...
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. All right. Oh no. Hold on. $18 out of 24. Okay, we're geared for the best. We'll come back here, but
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Travel broadens the mind.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Abandoned long ago. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Let's play
Incendio.
You'll have to fight this thing to me.
Is that the best you got?
Incendio.
But we can get him the next time. That's not you. Stupid. You're the little sod that saves.
Incendio.
You'll pay for that!
You'll regret that.
Let me in here.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. comes to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more letters. That's all the Hawk Clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio.
Nope.
Revelio.
Guess I have to go down here.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or leave it all together. Revelio. In Protego. In Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. Revelio.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Here. By the way. Oh, right there. There it is. Why can't I get out of the water? Revelio. See, now I can do it. Couldn't before. What the fuck?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Serona. I have some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
You were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Wonder who.
You are here. Good.
This Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie? So he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do.
Where are you, Archie?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done that. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Accio. Levioso.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Oh, hold on.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Female.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie. There can
Protego!
They got what they deserved.
Well, you'd be right about that.
Revelio.
Alright, before I do this, I'll be right back.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets...
Yeah.
You're going to regret that.
Stupid! Revelio. Archie. Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not
Revelio.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
All right. With that, actually, was he that way too? Let me see. With that, yeah, we're going to go ahead and end the stream. Thank you for tuning into Bell Curtis Gaming, the home of the legendary Legion, whom is you that view. Whether you watch now or you watch later, thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I have been your wizard in training and totally fashionable host, Bell Curtis. Be sure you guys have enough love and respect in your heart to sit there and give it to others so we can all sit there and achieve our hopes, our dreams, and our aspirations. Maintain faith in ourselves and humanity as well as higher powers, should they be. And with that also being said, remember one thing. To stay savvy, you know that everybody deserves peace, love, happiness, and success. Be blessed. Much love and positive vibes.